Danganronpa. Oh? That's kind of weird. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're gonna do this trial. We're gonna avenge the poor girl. Poor little Chihiro.
It's true.
So there was on, the elevator began to descend. Couldn't stop speculating. I don't speculate, I think I figured it out. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I know, so. Oh, it's caught, that's what's happening. The cord is caught everywhere. I'm stepping on it. It's caught in my thing. Is it still plugged into the wall? That's all that matters. Yes, okay. Came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated, isn't it so fresh? Hello, dead person. There's more than one dead person in this stream today, and we're going to avenge her. How you doing? How's your day? So I think I figured it out. I thought a lot about it this weekend. I thought I wasn't going to come back till Wednesday. I couldn't resist. I'm too invested in this. I do think it was Toko. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I do think it was Toko. I think she's a demented psycho. Got the multiple personality thing going on. Because I rewatched, like I usually do. And she said a couple things. Like she said, I'm not going to let Genocide Jack have control anymore, which very much sounds like she's demented or whatever. I think Chihiro is secretly a boy. I was pretty sure about that from the start. Welcome back, Ryan. How you doing? I was pretty sure about that from the start, that Chihiro was a boy. I'm very confident in that now. Because just the way that she acts, she acts, the way, I'm just going to call her she for the sake of it. But the way that Chihiro acts is very, like, she's very self-conscious, and having been a weak guy, I get where she's coming from, but she wants to be stronger, and she wants to get tougher and all this stuff. And I feel like maybe either she's trans, but I don't know how big on trans stuff Japan is, especially when this game came out, or she just dresses like a girl so that she has an excuse to be so weak. So that it makes more sense. I'm just theorizing right now, Ryan. I haven't done the trial yet. I'm about to start. So yeah. So I think what happened is Chihiro went to work out in the middle of the night so that no one would know, because her car greeter only opens the boys' dorm because she's a boy, but no one knows that she's a boy. She was working out. Toko stole Leon's car greeter, came into the boys' dorm, killed her, moved the rug, moved the poster over to the girls' dorm, put her in the girls' dorm. Not sure exactly why. Maybe just to... I don't know exactly why. But that is very clear that she was killed in the boys' dorm, and then moved in the boys' locker room, and then moved to the girls' locker room. And then she freaked out when she saw the body, which is what the file says that the killer usually does. So, I think it's Toko. I think I solved the mystery. But if it's anything like the first mystery, I have no clue what's about to happen, and my mind's about to be blown. So let's begin, shall we?
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thrills, chills, kills.
Please find your assigned seats. There's going to be so many dead people now. It's going to be so sad. Deadly, 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 deadly. Deadly. Yes. No, I just started. Why would I save? I just started. Let's set the skills. Okay, sure. That works. And then we'll use Melodia's voice again. It's already set. Great. Cool. 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 And let's look at the handbook just for the sake of it, because I do want to review this, just to see if everything checks out. Also, I noticed this too, which makes me positive that she was killed in the male locker room. In Sayaka's thing, it said the body was discovered. Oh no, it doesn't say. It actually doesn't say where they were killed. It just says where the body was discovered. It didn't say that for Sayaka. Okay, but I think that's specific. It's not the body was killed in the boys' locker room. It's that it was discovered in the girls' locker room. Oh, the death was a blow to the head. Sakura's account. She may have been meeting someone in the locker. See, I don't think she was. Honestly, I don't think she was. Significant amount of blood on it. Mondo also said dude had an inferiority complex. I don't think that's specific. I don't think that's meaningful, but I do find it a little bit interesting. It's not possible for two people to enter at the same time. So that leads to the question, how did she drag the body into the girls' locker room? Does it allow two people if one of them's dead? That's the only other question I have. That's what I've wondered. Placed in the mailbox of the main hall. Broken e-handbook. Okay, so here's another thing. Another thing I noticed. Chihiro's handbook was missing. They made a specific note of that. They made a specific note that Chihiro's handbook was missing. One of the handbooks doesn't turn on. I wonder if Chihiro, the programmer girl, programmed her electronic handbook to not turn on or not show information or something, so that people wouldn't find out she was secretly a boy. I wonder. I don't know where Leon's handbook would be then, but I did wonder about that as well. This is probably kind of boring. I'm just going over this one more time. Sorry. Student suffering from split personality. The only one that fits that is Toko. And I didn't want to believe it at first because I was like, oh, that seems too obvious. But, I mean, the first one was super obvious. And I think it checks out. I think it checks out. She got along well with the males because she's a male. Blackish stain, that's the coffee one. These were switched. Chihiro's e-handbook was not found. It's apparently gone missing. Or has it? The rope was an extension cord. That was very specific. It has not been scrubbed away. It's in the other one. Extension cord was gone. Celeste saw her leaving the warehouse because she wanted to exercise in secret. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like this is going to be another situation where you kind of feel bad for the murderer.
So, your votes will determine the
because the first time they did a really good job of making you feel both for Sayaka and Leon. Because you're like, oh my gosh, this poor innocent girl got killed, and then halfway through the trial it flips, and you're like, oh no, like, this girl was not innocent, she was a sneaky little thing, and you kind of feel bad for Leon, but at the same time, he didn't have to straight up murder her, he could have just overpowered her and left. So I feel like this is going to be a similar situation, where you feel really bad for the murderer, because it's someone who's literally mentally not there, and she can't help herself, and she just goes about killing people.
If you can figure out who done
okay, I don't know this.
Okay, then let's talk about the murder weapon.
Oh, you are directing it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, duh.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
What?
Shoot.
Oh, I guess it doesn't technically contradict.
Chihiro's fatal
No.
injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Sorry, I'm just gonna listen to these first.
The killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
What's up, freak? Homeboy. My homeboy.
That's wrong.
Are you that stupid, bud? He really is kind of dumb.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing
You know what
else
makes me
at
really
the
sad?
scene that could have caused that
When you look at her
kind of
body,
injury.
the wound is like at the front of her head. So like she was looking at the person that killed her. And that's so sad to me.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As
Oh,
far
you
as I'm
measured it.
concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Well, yeah, I mean, she's the detective girl. I guarantee you Kyoko is like a PI. Guarantee you.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Okay, Byakuya.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is
Genocide
the
Jack.
fiendish serial killer,
Mhm.
Genocide Jack.
It's not a he, it's a she. White noise. Tracking dictionary, white noise won't appear at all. In case you forget about the silencer. I'm not gentle, I'm set to kind, so. I kind of want to let it pan because I want to see. Yeah, so Leon's gone now.
Culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Did I hit the thing?
So, speaking of Genocide
Did I hit
Jack,
the thing?
I don't know who that is.
Are you dumb? We talked about it, boy. Okay, that was my bad. I missed.
Jack.
Case closed.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
There is proof!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! The case file.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Because I read illegal documents. Woo!
What?
I found this file while I was looking
You didn't
around
find
the
it. Byakuya
library.
handed it to you on a silver platter. Don't act like you did this,
I
Makoto.
guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Everything was good. It was pretty chill. Just hung out with some people. Watch some movies. Just pretty relaxed. I was like, I don't want to wait till Wednesday to play this game. Because after Saturday, I kept, like, theorizing. I was like, I want to know what happened. But yeah, it was pretty good. How about your guys'?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Yup. I'm real hooked.
According to
It's
the
a problem.
file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Mhm.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
I'm curious how they're gonna kill the murderer, though. Because the only people that I could... What's up, man? How you doing? Or woman? I think you're a man. I think we've been over that. I don't remember. What's up? How's your day been? We're avenging Chihiro's murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Okay, my bad. We gotta take a second here. We gotta take a minute. Boob lust. This is the mindset that my boy is in the middle of a death trial. Like, what is wrong with that?
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that
I
has
just
never
got super
been
dry.
made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Mr. Soft-Hearted Makoto. Yes, how the victim was positioned. Really, game? Really? If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. How the victim was positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every
Is it gonna
genocide
handhold me
case,
through the whole
the
trial
killer
every time?
suspends the
Because that's
body in a
kind of
certain
annoying.
way.
I feel like it'll get harder, but...
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are...
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Oh.
So, how did the culprit know about
I also
this
noticed
when only
her skirt is
high-level
abnormally
police
poofy
officials were aware of it?
all the time. And I'm pretty sure that's not how skirts work, so I'm pretty sure she's hiding a schlong in there.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
I mean, or they read the case files. To be fair, you did read them yourself from here.
No fucking way!
You're saying
Yeah,
Genocide
often
Jack
nudges you.
is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Whoa! He just said it! You just straight up said it!
What?
You're kidding me.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
The freak? What the freak?
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever. remember?
Bloodophobia.
What kind of serial
Hemophobia.
killer is afraid of blood?
Hina, you're so sweet, but you're really dumb, girl.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man.
That,
Why is
I
this
did not
gonna be
expect
so
that.
complicated.
Yeah, split personality, This is gonna be a big one. Wait, what? Okay. Schizo?
Now I understand.
That's not schizophrenia! That's not schizophrenia. We went through this.
Genocide Jack.
We went
has
through
split
this. We talked about this during the last stream. I was proud that the game got it correct, that schizophrenia is not split personality disorder. And now the game just said, screw you. Boo! It's called dissociative identity disorder, Makoto. Learn your psychology.
Huh? I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
See, this is sad because Toko can't help it.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative
At least you remember.
identity
Good job.
disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Yeah. I thought it'd just be the word, like, split or something. Like, split personality.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Yeah, I can see that being a hard one. Because, like, you never use the word schizophrenia at all during it, so it's like, you just kind of have to guess. I just assumed it started with an S.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
She got real weird.
Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Yeah, that was a little weird. It seems so sad, Ducky, because it's like the girl can't help herself. If this is correct, I don't know yet, but I'm pretty sure it is correct that it is Toko.
She was
Or
acting
Toko,
funny,
you
that's
know?
for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Oh, Toko.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw
Poor Toko
Chihiro's
is probably
body,
terrified right
she was
now.
utterly calm.
Like, I don't like her personality, but she doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it. It's not her fault, you know? She's got a mental thing.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle
Yeah,
blood.
Chihiro was
One
really
that
sweet.
obviously can.
I felt really bad when she died. I was really sad when she died.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah, she specifically said, I'm not going to let him have control. Yeah. I caught on to that. Caught on to it after the fact. But I did catch on to it.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Have we assigned that role? This is now the role. Ducky is now dad. I feel like you're dad and like SWC is mom. And then it's me and Gary and like... Drago's like not like quite at the child level of us, but like... I mean Gary's not either. Gary holds the world record in like events and stuff. I feel like I'm just the child and you're all like aunts and uncles and parents and you're just like, you got this kid, you got this. And I'm like, yes.
It was
But
to
yeah.
keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
Gary's a child. Gary's like my younger brother who like started later than me, but is way better than me. Because that's a real thing. My brother's actually better than me at everything, and he's way like younger than me, but he's better than me at everything. At Smash, at beatboxing, and everything. Tech is the weird uncle. That checks out.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Wait, what? Who said that? I thought that was Hina that said that. Oh, Okay, never mind.
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
I also caught on to that, because he was like, oh, nobody's secret is that bad. I'm like, well, yeah, if one of them's a serial killer, that's a bad secret. Like,
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Byaki is just playing the game, man.
That trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
She feels like he betrayed her, but really, I mean, she
This
should have
is
seen it
all a
coming.
lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised.
I can't.
I can't believe
I can
you
totally
lied.
believe him. He literally made this whole speech about, I'm going to play the game, and I'm not going to make friends, and I'm not going to make alliances and promises, because that's stupid. Why would you tell him of all people? I know you're in love with him, girl, but come
You
on.
have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Is the plot twist that it's not going to be her?
This is the real world, not some
Because this is way
romantic
too
fantasy
early for us to,
fairy
like,
tale.
solidify that she is, in fact, a serial killer.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
Hmm?
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. She said that.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Is that what this came down to, Toko? Not that you didn't want to kill people, but that you wanted to go out with them?
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
Yeah, she crazy.
You weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control
What was the
it.
point of all the evidence if we were just going to do that? I guess we still have to reveal that she's a boy.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Jill, yeah. Oh good heavens. That legitimately scared me a little bit. I was not ready for that.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Is she gonna try to kill someone in this room? Right now?
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Oh boy.
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Oh my god.
She's so intense.
This is something, alright.
Say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Oh good heavens.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
I swear to you, if Hifumi makes some comment about that.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Oh boy. Oh boy, she's straight up crazy.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Poor Hifumi standing next to her like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What's up?
At least, like, the other side of her is safe.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Hmm?
Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't
Of
be.
course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
I love Monokuma.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live
man.
is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
She's insane. She's insane.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Yeah.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about genocide.
I think that's safe to assume. I think that's a good assumption, Biafia. Good
If a
job.
secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
I'm really glad he took the reins on this case, because I really like his voice actor. Sorry, I'm getting water. It's gonna be kind of loud. I really like Bianca's voice actor, so I'm kind of glad he took the reins with this case.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Of course.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
How do I like Toko now? I still don't like her, but for different reasons. She's a lot more interesting, I'll say that. She was a very one-dimensional trope, Act 1, and now that we're in Chapter 2 and we get to see this, much more interesting, but... And I kind of feel bad for her. Like, I can kind of see how she'd become this reclusive, like, just annoying girl, because she's, like, so, like, just mad. The other half of her is insane, so she has to be kind of, like, shut people out so she doesn't get close, so she doesn't kill people, I guess. I don't know. I have conflicting feelings about her now. I still don't like her as Toko, but I feel for her, and I understand it. And I understand where she's coming from.
As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
See, I was wondering that. I was wondering.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder
It's an Echo
someone in
Fighter.
such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we
No,
need?
I missed it again.
Give it up. You killed her.
Gosh darn it, I missed it again because it's dumb.
Sorry, but I didn't.
You say that, but
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
When you compare your past murder, the modus operandi matches completely.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
It is wrong. There's lots of scissor holes in the previous ones.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
But the only person who knows how Genocide Jack kills people is Byakuya, right?
I think there's a slight difference between
Unless
the
someone else
Genocide
was
Jack
sneaking into the
cases and this
library.
one.
Which it could check out that Byakuya killed her in the male dressing room, but I still don't understand.
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
This will be very interesting if she's not the killer and she survives.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce,
Did notice the same
everything.
thing says the scissors custom made, every pair left at each murder scene, the same material and
But
stuff.
what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Is that the reference in Japanese? Do they have ragu or Chef Boyardee in Japan? That seems like a very American localized reference.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
This is interesting. Victim's fatal injury.
I got it!
Huh?
For
Huh.
one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Which, this looks so brutal. Like,
According to the case file,
mm-mm.
they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right? Ah, yes.
I just figured she didn't have the scissors,
Different from the other murders.
so she just did what she could.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto
You're
sauce.
so gross.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Same.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Well, it's usually stabbed onto the wall, but like... What was used to suspend her? This is interesting. This is really
Do you
interesting.
remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Pesto sauce is pretty good. I'm an Alfredo guy myself, but
They used some kind of rope to hang her up.
it's not right. We've been through this. It's an extension
What
cord.
is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Those are really sharp. Ugh.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about
The tongue, I'm not about the tongue. It looks kind of dumb. Everything else about this is fascinating. The tongue looks kind of stupid.
And you know what else?
Oh gosh.
Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac. Pesto is besto. But Alfredo is greato.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
What?
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
She's not lolly. Oh, she is. She is kind of lolly. Actually, that's fair. Because Chihiro was a girl, but she wasn't. She wasn't a girl. She wasn't a girl. I know this.
Because Chihiro was a girl?
I know this.
Right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something.
They had a dick. And so did Chihiro. I'm pretty sure. I don't say anything. Pretty sure though.
They were all guys?
Yeah, so was Chihiro.
The people I killed with such passion.
Chihiro's the most adorable little man.
Adorable little man. I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
I don't want her to be. Because I think she's very cute. And like, I don't go for men. But like, Ducky, stop. But like, I've had this theory for a little while, and the game wants me to. Like, I'm sure the game pushes for it. But yeah, so I'm very like, right now I'm like, oh, this checks out.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't.
That's what Taga and Mondo did, right? In the sauna, they said no homo.
Did an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your
Now
philosophy.
he's gonna talk about it. Okay.
But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Yeah.
Lolly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
He's like, what?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
This is fair. This is fair.
That does make some amount of sense.
But you just said yourself that you have integrity with your murders, that you always do them the same way.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Genocides are social!
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Why?
Okay, whatever.
I just want to know why.
Any in the school.
This is fascinating. This is fascinating.
Are you sure about that?
Are you gonna make the besto pesto? Nah, if you gotta go, you can go.
She's fully equipped.
Hifumi, get out, boy. You're standing next to her, just get out.
That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
This is very sketchy and alarming.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
It's real good. It's real good so far.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
It's not rope, it's freaking... Oh. This is a minor pet peeve, but it's gonna bug me the whole
I
case.
have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
That would be so interesting, though, if she survived and we had to live with her knowing she's a murderer.
But The body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about it.
Well, and Byakuya.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer. Or
Is it
whatever.
Byakuya? He's a fascinating character. It's Byakuya. It's totally Byakuya. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, this is it? We're just going for it? This is fascinating.
Here's my answer. Byakuya. It's
She'd need a
possible
lot of
you
scissors
could
to
have
set
found
up that
out,
body.
Isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified
This
government
is
documents or
fascinating.
internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the genocide jacket.
And he knew,
before this all
oh my
happened,
gosh.
hadn't you?
I thought because he was leading the investigation that he'd have to be stupid to be the killer, because why would he lead it? But that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. He sets it up as Genocide Jack did this, right? He does the kill in the same way, in the same fashion, hangs up the body, puts it in the girl's dressing room to try to throw off the fact that it was him. But he was the only one that knew that the E-handbooks were in the thing, but why would he tell Makoto that? Why would he tell Makoto that? That seems dumb. But yeah, so like he totally could have set this up. Oh shoot, dude.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
That would be him playing the game. He would learn all he could about Genocide Jack, frame it on that person, get everyone to guess wrong, and then get away. Oh shoot.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack
shoot.
being the killer so hard was
I really like his character though.
because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
This is true.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Oh goodness, please don't.
Well, Byakuya,
What's your response? Give it to me, boy. What do you
I
got?
see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
He's gonna say, oh, but it's in the girl's dressing room, so...
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
He's so calm about it.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Locker rooms. Let's start with the girls.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
I'm gonna turn up my computer a little bit. If it starts echoing, let me know. But I want to hear the voices a little bit more.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
No, because she's a boy.
Nothing strange about that.
No, oh, this is so
On
good.
the contrary,
So good.
there's something very strange.
The
Okay
posters.
then.
The
What's so strange
posters.
about it?
It's
Go
the
ahead.
posters.
Share with the rest of the class.
It's the posters. It's the posters. It's the post. Yes. Or it's the rugs, one of the two. Truth flashback. Aim at a weak spot. Hold down the left mouse button. Memorize that weak spot. As a single truth bullet. Oh, so it won't always give me the right truth bullets. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So it's not going to give me the right ones, right? Because I'm going to have the file, but the file's not going to help.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Okay.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out
Stop.
the
Stop,
girls' locker
Hifumi.
room, you absolutely take it.
Stop.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Stop. You're disgusting.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker
think this
room
is the right
first.
one.
There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
You're so disgusting.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before
Wait,
we
so
found
now what
the
do I do?
body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Oh, I think I get it. So I think I have to use this contradiction
There was no time.
to get the first one.
Wish you'd taken me with you. So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird
No?
before we found the body.
Oh, I have to suck the before we found the body.
So, you said Byakuya
And then
was
use it on
acting
the other
kinda
one.
weird
Got it.
before we found the body.
Got it.
He was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro.
But you didn't know that. Boom!
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Boom!
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim...
He's gonna say
doesn't
something
hold
like,
up.
well, she was just the weakest one. Obviously, she would
I
be the
see.
weakest.
That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Just say she was obviously the one that was talking about being weak and was gonna get killed. That's how you defend yourself.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about
Yeah,
it.
my girl coming in with the save
We
in the
just
day.
talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Yeah, this checks out.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
No, that's not what I wanted to
use
do.
the same scissors to arrange the body.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I undo?
Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
No, it was an
That's
extension
right.
cord.
It absolutely was.
Was it really a rope?
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Nah, that's a lie, my boy. That's a lie. Ooh. Ooh.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
My
Because
boy.
You see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Guys, there's a big plug on the end of it. Just look, man, people.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Get him. That's why he was so defensive when I tried to check the lamp. He was like, what are you looking at a lamp for? It's not gonna help. But it did help.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Ooh.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Yeah, it doesn't check out in real life, but...
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
No, you didn't kill her in there because there was a poster
I
and you switched the
intentionally
poster.
made it look like Genocide Jack was
This is
behind it.
fascinating. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get
Is
this
that
boy.
about right?
He's a fascinating character, but he killed sweet little Chihiro, so he deserves to die. It's as if he's not even involved. Not even
What's
involved.
wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So
Or are you
that's
gonna do a triple
Byakuya's the killer.
bait and switch on me?
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
I don't disagree with agreeing.
He kept
Okay.
calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just
Makoto, our lives are on the line, my boy.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh?
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did
Is that
it.
triple bait?
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what?
The
pray tell, is still
posters.
bothering
The
you?
posters.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like.
I love
it
that
was
he's
the
just
work of a
owning it. He's like,
homicidal
I did this.
psychopath.
What about it? Like,
What about all that bothers you?
he's playing along. He's like, okay, this is the answer. What's wrong? It wasn't killed there. The scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
Why is he saying
But
that?
are
though?
you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There
She
is
was found
absolutely no
dead.
question
She was
about
not
that.
dying.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Glasses are
Well,
so dirty.
I think
You're
it's
getting a rare
entirely
no
possible
glasses
that she
Matt.
was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Ta-da! I'm a little weenie without my glasses, but I can't see right now because they're foggy with fingerprints. I need to be able to see so that I can look my man into the eyes when he dies. Unless it's not my
Along with the
man,
rest
because
of
it
the murder scene.
sounds like it might not be my man.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I have all the
believe I
reasons.
do.
Did I just take you off guard? Ooh, get him.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere
I'm so
else?
confused who did this.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
The posters and or the rugs. I'm gonna assume it's that one though.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in
Nightbot
each
did it.
locker
Good job,
room.
Nightbot. No, wait, no, bad Nightbot. Don't kill her. That's so rude. Don't kill her.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was
But he did self-plug, so good job.
a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
It was a girl with big boobs.
Why
Okay,
would the
Makoto.
girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake.
I don't know. We could ask Junko if she was still alive.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
I love her accent.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes,
Right,
the
Sakura?
rug was actually stained, but then it was clean.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
That was a pretty decent Sakura impression. I'm proud of that.
Protein coffee?
Yeah, that sounds nasty. Hifumi, I would be a little more alarmed if I was you. I would just inch over a little bit. I know there's not a lot of inches between you and anyone else, but
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
it wasn't. It was moved to the void. Mhm.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
That's definitely it.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yes, because there was blood on the other one.
But why would anyone do
Because she
that?
wasn't killed in the
To move
girls'
the murder
locker
scene
room.
from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, In order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Because they didn't want it to think it was a boy. What do you mean?
Actually, an even bigger question.
How
If the
did she
murder
get in
did
there
take
because she's a
place in the
boy?
boys' locker room,
Gosh darn it, she was so
then
cute.
how did Chihiro get
I
in
mean, she's
the
still
boys'
cute,
locker
but I'm
room
not
in the
really into
first place?
boys, so.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed
but she
her
could have
access to
borrowed
the
someone
girls' locker room.
else's.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin
That
with.
doesn't explain why one was turned off. Thanks, Gothic. Glad you could tune in for a little bit of it. Sorry you have to go, but
No, she did have
I'm excited. I'm
and I
excited.
can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Celeste is such a, like,
Shut up! I'm
jerk.
telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Yes, duh. Yes, duh. I don't like that she's holding her scissors still. Girl, chill out. Broken e-handbook, okay.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it!
No, you don't got it.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No. No, no, no.
Shoot.
I'm sorry, I need to think about it. I'm sorry, Makoto. I need to be
Is
patient.
it really possible?
I need to be patient.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
I never thought of that.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
I did think of that, though.
I'm sure
That was
that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
He's gonna be like, no, Leon's handbook was in the main hall, dude.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
No, it wasn't.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess...
I think
that'd be pretty
Chihiro's
possible,
broken.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow it.
Yup, yup, yup.
Oh,
Hit the nail
sorry, I didn't mean to
square
do
on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook,
She used her own.
modify her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption.
No, she
Seems
used her
like
own.
there's
I'm
no
sorry,
way
I'm
she
sorry.
could've got into the
I'm not
boys'
trying
locker
to skip
room.
through them.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Stop.
Hold on a second.
Yes, get it, girl.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Kyoko's so smart. I'm gonna be so sad if she turns killer.
What the? You
She's so
finally
smart.
decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have
Oh
gained access.
no.
what?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
If she was a boy.
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Hello, Dirt Squirrel. How are you? Yeah, I know. She's so smart. She would kill us all. Can we do that, though?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
She's gonna go show us a toolkit. She's absolutely gonna go show us a toolkit in her bedroom.
Huh? It'll make
Mhm.
things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty
It's gonna be a
expectations.
toolkit. I guarantee
So,
it.
shall we go?
I guarantee it's gonna be a toolkit or the fact that her bathroom doesn't lock. Where she took us was Chihiro's room. Oh no, she took us here to the girls' locker room.
The girls' locker room?
Please don't tell me we're about to just look at her. Don't be upskirting this girl, please.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
She's like, look, she doesn't have boobs.
I'd like you to examine the victim's
No,
body
stop
one more
this.
time.
Stop this.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
I don't want to look. Just tell us that you saw a PP or something. Don't make me look at it.
Examine her carefully?
Stop.
Like using our hands?
Stop.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Well, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't
Oh
have to
my
do it to your
gosh, you
body.
guys are so bad.
Just let one of the boys do it.
You guys are so annoying.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine
I don't know about that, but...
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Yo, low-key though, I do ship Hina and Sakura. I do ship it.
That's not it at all.
Although I do love Hina, I think they fit better.
Okay, here I go.
I'm entering the black hole! Sorry, I'm entering the Matrix. Okay, side note. In the Old Testament, I don't know if you guys read the Bible. In the Old Testament, in specifically, I think it's Exodus, there's one part, this is going to make sense, there's one part where they kill all the firstborns, right? Of all the kids or something. Or, no, there's one part, I don't remember what the context of it is. I think they curse a woman so she can't have children anymore or something.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the
Anyway, the
intrusion.
phrase they use to describe vaginas is the matrix. They say all that entereth the matrix. And if that is not the dopest phrase
Be
I have
sure to
ever
check
heard.
her
Oh, it's on the
entire
timer.
body,
I didn't even know
and
that.
I believe we will solve this particular
That's the
mystery.
dopest phrase I've ever heard in my life.
Her
Entering the
entire
matrix.
body?
Oh, I'm on auto, that's
I
why.
know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
She's like, oh no. What am I feeling? Oh no!
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
I knew it. I knew it. Poor Sakura.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Who called it? Everybody probably, but...
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
This means Kyoko was looking up her, or like feeling her up or something. That's so gross. But like...
You're
I'll blame her.
joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Yes, that's why she's so insecure.
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know?
I was gonna say.
Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser?
No, nuh-uh.
Literally on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
He's like, I thought you already knew that. I didn't even worry about it. You know, there's an easier way to do that, Kyoko. You could be like, hey, let's go to her bedroom. Look, a toolkit. Yo, Makoto, why is there a toolkit in this girl's room? And he'd be like, or not Makoto, Monokuma. We'd be like, yo, Monokuma, why is there a toolkit in this girl's room? And he'd be like, oh, she's not a girl. You thought she was a girl? No, it's a boy. Like, that would have been so much easier than making Sakura go and, like, feel her up.
Ride this wave of excitement
That's so rude.
back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
I certainly hope there's not evidence in the PP region. That'd be a very painful death.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Is Chihiro like one of those names in Japan that can work either way? Or he just changed the name?
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Are we misgendering her right now? I don't know. I don't know what the situation
Of course,
is.
his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Mm.
So then, there should
It was
be
just a
no
cross-dresser.
issue with Makoto's initial
Wasn't
assertion.
transgender or anything. It doesn't seem like that's a very popular thing in Japan. Popular. Doesn't seem like it's a common thing in Japan. But, that is interesting, though, that they did make her a trap.
The
It's
victim was
interesting.
killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Which, again, I'll repeat every time I say it. I know the word trap is kind of offensive and isn't really a good term for it, but, like, it's just a simple way of
And
saying
the
it.
killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but
To frame a woman!
it does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
What? Twitter? Why is my Twitter one coming up again? That's too soon. I thought I set it for 50 minutes. Oh well.
This is the most titillating situation.
Don't use that. Oh, you know. You know Hifumi's gonna say something about it.
So now
Oh, he didn't. He didn't say anything about
everything has been
titillating. Interesting.
All the mysteries have finally become clear.
I kind of caught on to it by the last stream. Like, it was kind of... It was telegraphed, I mean, pretty well. But, yeah.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
What's going on with your hair, girl? Why is it not as swirly? It's all, like, up in a frizz.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own
I did notice.
world.
I did look. Has it really been 40 minutes already? 50 minutes? Huh. But yeah, I did notice that Chihiro's listed last on the report card, and I was like, that seems very intentional. That they wouldn't specifically put Chihiro with the boys or the girls. They just put her at the end, you know? Him, her. I don't know how. I'm just gonna keep saying her because that's what I'm used to. It all checks out. I mean, I get why there'd be an inferiority complex. I get
What about
that.
you,
It all makes
Makoto?
sense.
After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya
Kind
is the
of.
killer?
To be honest, kind of.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But
Who else would have killed him?
I think he might not actually be the killer.
Why? I don't understand.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
I'm so
He
confused.
just seems to be too easygoing about all this.
mean,
Like
that's
he's
fair.
enjoying us solving the mystery.
But it's also
The way
his.
he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Raises his hand but slowly puts it down. I don't know what that was in reference to, but
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
is he covering for someone? But who would he cover for? He said it's all about him. He just wants to do what he wants.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Oh, no! Why would you do that? Don't do that. That's so rude. Chihiro's so sweet, even if it's a boy. Even if I don't know how to refer to him, her anymore. He's a very sweet person.
At least,
Didn't deserve it.
that's how I... And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
No, I understand that if you're going for, like, just pure survival, yes. But if we're going off of character and morals, like, it's not fair. It's not fair. See, I'd play the Makoto way, where I'd just be like, I'm just gonna be an idiot and just walk around and try to survive, and if I get killed, I kill. I would be like, what I'd probably do is I would just live my life, because I would not have the balls to kill anyone, and I would definitely not want to get killed. I would probably just live my life there, and then if someone came to kill me, I'd be like, alright, let's listen, if you're gonna kill me, you're gonna kill me, but can we please just do this quick? Like, do it quick, I don't care, poison me, make it easy, I don't want to die painfully. Like, I will let you kill me, just don't do it painfully, please, you know?
And then again, when he found out Chihiro was actually...
Like, if I was ever in the Hunger Games, I would be the person that steps off before the timer goes. Because, like, you know, at the beginning, they're all on their platforms, and if they step off, they blow up. I'd be like, that's me. I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna jump off.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
This is true.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
I love his character. He's so
Mark it as
fascinating.
correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
You came across it in the girls' locker room?
Are you fucking with us right now?
Why would you...
No, I am not effing with you right now.
I respect
I'm telling you the truth.
I respect you, Byakuya. I respect your effing with you right now.
I find it very hard to believe.
That means it was someone else then. Who else did it?
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
Who's the killer then? I'm gonna be really sad if it's Mondo or Taka. They're swell
If you're
dudes.
really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit
He just
is
wanted
much
to
more
expose
important,
Genocide
wouldn't you say?
Jill. He just wanted to get her out there so that everyone knew, hey, this is someone we need to look out for. I kind of see his game that he's playing, honestly.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about
Yeah,
it.
no, I hate his personality, but his character fascinates me. Like, at the beginning of the game, I was like, screw Byakuya, he can die, whatever, fine. I hope he killed somebody so that we can bring him to justice, whatever. But now I'm like, I feel like it's gonna come down to him. I feel like him and Kyoko are gonna be the two that it comes down to at the end. Like, they're both just so smart and so, like, calm and level-headed about everything that, like, that's gonna be an epic showdown if they are the last couple
We're
people.
seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Wait, did Hiro actually do it? I theorized that. Is that one of my things? Can I check? Yeah, I theorized that, but I wasn't sure. No, so he doesn't say anything. Interesting. I theorized that it might be Hiro.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need
I
to
know,
explore
yeah, it's a
every
smart move. I
possibility.
mean, honestly, hey, if there's a serial killer here, be like, hey, she's a serial killer. Don't let her kill you.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
I don't trust you, Hiro.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Oh, I don't trust you either, Taka.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
It wouldn't be Celeste, would it? No, I didn't play the demo. Because if Celeste was the only one that knew she was going to go work out, according to her account. So she would be the only one knowing that she was in the locker room.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Is the demo like spoilers for this game? Or is it totally different characters and stuff? Killer's a guy, right?
I got it!
Oh, it's just the first trial? Okay. Hmm. That's interesting. Hmm. That is interesting.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
No?
Shoot!
Really? Hmm.
Isn't there a
No, I didn't want to shoot it! I didn't want to shoot it! Oh!
Did it? Shoot!
Hmm.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Interesting.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
No.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Not only the killer.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
It's throwing me off that they're using him now. I get why, because it's actually a boy, but like, it throws me off because I'm so used to them saying murder.
Really? Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
I really like her accent.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Yeah, look at that skirt. That's way too poofy to not be hiding a penis in there.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
I also noticed that Chihiro's the only girl with, like, short hair that, like, isn't styled. Like, it's just kind of... And the hair looks very similar to really no other guys, but it's different from all the girls, because Junko has big ponytails, Celeste has that. Even Hina has a little swirly style in her hair. The only girl with not long hair or style was Chihiro, which made me suspicious as well.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything
This is
like
true.
that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
The person on trash duty!
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
To meet somebody, probably. Wasn't he? I don't think it was Fumi.
Why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
Well, it definitely probably wasn't Hifumi.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Because he couldn't go in your locker room.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk.
Although, to be fair, I did watch the intro cutscene again. They show a lot of the last trial. They show his death, they show his dead body, they show the trial. Like, it's very interesting. Because you don't think about it at first, but you see a lot of Leon dying in the intro.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit,
I
right?
hope it's not Mondo.
So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Do I?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go
You
looking
want to
for it
track
when I
down
do
some
see the
fingerprints or something?
intro. But is it really Hifumi?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get
Is it
fingerprints
really
from.
Hifumi?
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag?
I'm
or
so
jacket?
confused. I'm so confused.
The bag was
I thought I had it
just a
solved.
normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
This game's good at that. It's making you think you know what's going on and then surprising
All
you
the
a couple
bags in
times.
there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
I was gonna say, like, it doesn't seem like Hifumi would
Do
be
you
it.
think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
It was blue. I feel like this is another one I'm gonna need to suck. I feel like I'm gonna need to suck on this one.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Oh, no, she never said it was blue! She never said it was blue! Oh, did she say it was blue?
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get
Did she say it was
closer to
blue?
figuring out
I don't
who
know
the
if she
culprit
did.
is?
No way. Not a chance.
I don't think she said it was blue. I don't think she's. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm such a smart boy.
So next we have, why did he choose the specific
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're saying, the
Aw.
killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
What?
Shoot!
Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I'm almost dying. Oh, no.
First of all, we know where Chihiro.
He was on his way. So next, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. We never said it was blue.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
No, I like Mondo.
Huh? What'd I say?
Oh my goodness, you're a dirty little
When
skank.
Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
It was blue.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone
my Mondo, I thought you were a good person. I thought you were there to help. You made a promise as a man, Mondo.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Mondo,
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's
you made a
tracksuit
promise as a
was?
man. And you broke it. And you betrayed your little buddy who had self-confidence issues and wanted to get better.
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
A man's gotta keep his promises or he deserves to die.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was...
I forget that she's this. And then she like pops up again and I'm like, oh yeah, she's crazy.
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Stop swinging the scissors around. Can someone take those from her?
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
You're contradicting yourself, boy.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
I feel no regret on this one. Let's kill him. I feel no regret.
If you just ran into
we are gonna murder this man.
You couldn't possibly
I want him to die. I do not feel bad for him.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Shut up, Windows.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a
Oh, she's so smart. Her and Byakuyu's showdown is going to be amazing to watch.
That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
He is a virus. He killed a sweet little program.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I'm proud of that one.
That's a good question.
Because I hate him! The way he talked.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
What was it?
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
It is. It was the fact that he said dude.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think that was important. It totally was.
After he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Shoot, dude.
You notice such a
She's a genius. She's a PI, dude.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
Shut up.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
You disgusting jerk. You disgusting human pile of lard.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I'm ticked.
I didn't kill anyone.
I'm ticked. I'm mad at this man.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say.
I'm mad.
I'm mad.
This is gonna be
what
sweet,
gives you the right to
sweet
treat me
vengeance.
like a goddamn criminal?
Sweet vengeance right here.
He would never do something like that.
Byakuya, or Taka.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
Taka.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
Taka, why would you do that? I know he's your bro, but he murdered someone.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Who's your little ghost friend? Stop saying
that. That reminds me. Hifumi.
Oh, he did say that, didn't he?
Found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
it's something about the trash room, I feel
not
like.
all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Oh, man.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
He found...
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook.
In the trash room.
Around, so I scooped it up.
Or maybe it is Chihiro's.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Shoot. So he found it.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the
But it
culprit,
wasn't.
right?
It said Mondo.
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted.
What the heck?
It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so
What the
fragile.
fuck is happening? What is happening?
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the
programmer,
handbooks
right?
get broken?
No, he said that wasn't possible. I think it's weak point, right?
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah, you remember that?
I paid attention.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
He's like, I'm not gonna tell you.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
That's totally fair. That's totally fair logic.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Oh, I'm so
but
confused.
You're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook
I'm like sliding down in the chair or something.
when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
High temperatures? When you're in the furnace room! That's why Leon's is broken! Because you spent time... I got it. I got it. Because he spent time in the furnace room learning stuff.
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
You spent time in the
If
sauna.
the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
Oh, that's gonna be a murder
That
later, I
layer
feel
of
like.
air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact
He's like,
today.
I'm still learning. It's like I'm at school.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Oh, that's weird. That is weird, actually.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
That is weird.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Maybe... Okay, hear me out. I know it's gonna explain right now. Hear me out. Taka was wearing his clothes. I mean, Mondo was wearing his clothes in the sauna. Taka wasn't. I'm gonna assume Taka's handbook broke. He told Mondo, this is weird, my handbook's not turning on. Because he took it off and set it down when he was in the sauna. And so Mondo was like, oh, if I leave it in the sauna, it'll break.
Indeed.
Oh, shoot.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
Oh no, because Taka didn't have his clothes on, so they weren't in the sauna. But Mondo had everything on him.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the
How about the guy that wore his clothes into the
I might know
sauna?
someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh, poor Taka. He's like, my buddy's guilty. Oh no. That's a good face. Good job. That's a good face. Oh, this is fascinating.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna.
I know,
didn't it?
Taka's figured it out, the poor guy. He's like, oh no, my friend is the killer.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Taka, stop.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for
Oof,
the
look at that
contest,
8-pack. Look at that
Mondo
boy.
just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
That's not a school uniform. Can we establish that's not a uniform? I'm gonna assume that's a translation error. That is not a school uniform. Everyone wears something different. They're not school uniforms.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna...
It is interesting. I thought it was just a goofy, like, comedic relief, but now I'm starting to suspect that nothing is just comedic relief. Like, Toko being obsessed with Byakuya played into the trial as well, too. So it's like, I'm starting to think that any mandatory scene is not something that happens by accident. It's interesting.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong.
Taka, you're being the Makoto of this trial, Taka.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Did you? Did you find something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt? Did you?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Yeah.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No!
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
That's not true, he did! He hurt a beautiful little cinnamon roll. I've heard that that's the name people use for her.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Works just fine!
No, that's wrong.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
Yeah, I saw that
really
somewhere.
yours?
I remember why.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's Leon's. He has Leon's handbook.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
He has Leon's!
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually
And he
works.
swapped it for a male one so that no one would suspect
I
him.
think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
This is fascinating.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
Because I was like wondering why Leon's would break.
Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes? But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning...
Girl, we already went over this.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Monokuma's great.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Besides, who cares? Either way, he killed him or broke the rules, so he's gonna die either way.
Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
Taka, you gotta give it up,
You
man.
are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong.
Taka.
You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case...
Oh, it's time for the comic book!
From the beginning. That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
I think Byakuya literally just... I think Byakuya literally just did the thing to, like... Byakuya was literally just like, I'm just gonna hang her up to make it look sketchy. Even though it's not sketchy. Because I just like the interesting... Like, he just likes the game, so he's like, I'm gonna play the game and make it interesting. Oh, look at this sweet little boy, I guess, but still, ugh. So sad, so sad. I'm just gonna use the hints, because I don't really care. Oh, I'm gonna assume it's that one, right? Oh man. This picture was a meme once. That's a great meme. That's a great meme. I totally see it. What? Aww. I feel so bad. Look at that. Look at that scared little face. Oh, didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve it. You know, you murdered me because he said, haha, now you'll end up just like me, we could be a fat couple, and that triggered you, am I correct? When you're about to kill someone, but you gotta act natural. Oh, okay, so what was next? What was next? I want to assume it was... Yeah, so it was... Oh, okay. So it's... Got it. It's not Poofy! It was a lie! I thought it was always Poofy, but it's not Poofy there. Ew, don't touch her there. Him, her, him, I guess it's him. Didn't deserve it. Oh gosh, these are hard. Move to the girls. Dress isn't Poofy. That's right. There's a skirt. Thank you very much. Oh. And then Taka's just like, oh, look, a dead girl. Let me play around a little bit here. Oh, don't do that. That's sad. But little did he know, it was not a dead girl. Wait, what? Yeah, it was this. Taka, I mean Byakuya. Sorry, Byakuya. I'm sorry, their names rhyme. It gets confusing, okay? It gets confusing, okay? I'm done.
The killer is you!
You!
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Celeste got legs, though.
At the time, she
Just
was
saying.
apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
I appreciate that Makoto's still like she,
That something was a
because
blue
I get it.
tracksuit.
I'm so
You
confused
can
with the
confirm
color
this,
now.
right, Celeste?
She's like, yes, I can confirm this. With my
With bag in hand,
semi-French,
Chihiro headed out,
semi-German accent.
even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys'
It
locker
is.
room.
It might be the one that sells me.
But how could the victim,
If
who was
all the good
apparently
girls
a
keep
girl,
dying.
access
So at the
boys'
very
locker
beginning
room?
of the game, when I was like, my gut instinct was, I like Chihiro, she's cute. Were you all just like laughing at me? You're like, because my gut instinct was, I like brown hair and brown eyes, and that's cute. And like, I was just like, oh, she's cute. And then you were all like, what, she's not a she. That's funny. Good job, guys. Good job. Thank you for keeping that secret.
Simple.
See, look, it's Poofy there.
Because
It's
she
Poofy.
was really a he.
It's Poofy. The skirt is very Poofy.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the
I
boys' locker
imagine,
room.
yeah. Look at that. Look at that
Once
precious
inside,
face. I don't care if
he
it's a
met
he.
with
It's a
someone
precious
there.
face.
And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell,
Poor
approached the
Chihiro.
unsuspecting Chihiro,
She had to look him in the eyes as he killed her.
and attacked him.
Oh. Look, Mondo, the person that he trusted enough to tell his secret to and be like, hey, I'm secretly a boy. I really want to get stronger. Will you please work out with me over the night? I want to get smarter. I mean, I want to get stronger. I want to be able to defend myself a little bit more. And Mondo's like, I'll make you a promise as a man, but I will help you and I will defend you. And then Chihiro had to look Mondo in the eyes as Mondo betrayed that trust. That is so sad, and Mondo deserves the worst that is coming to him. Like, this is the first death that I'm like, this is justified. Mondo deserves this.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Side note, not Poofy, 0 out of 10. Side note.
Of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
That's true. He kept the secret, but that would also out him, potentially. Side note, ba-ba, ba-ba. Sometimes Monokuma makes that noise. That's my favorite sound clip from him. It's so funny. It like happens when he gets all hot and sweaty. He's like, ba-ba, ba-ba. I love that one. It's really funny.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the
But how did he get in there?
Room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
I guess that makes sense, because he would have figured it out.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girl's
Because he had to get into the locker room
problem.
with his broken handbook, so he realized that, oh, he found Leon's and was like, I can use this, and then he was like, wait, there's 2 more. What? Did I do that wrong? Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry,
Here's
boys.
exactly what happened.
Sorry.
After all, Sayaka
Yeah,
using one of those, and that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
Not poofy enough. That's like a 3 out of 10 poof.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
A crime scene switch.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
Just because he wanted... He's so smart. He wanted to oust genocide killer Jack, Jill, whatever. So he's like, let me disguise this as her crime, oust her, and then who cares? That's so smart. He's so smart. At least all the girls shouldn't be afraid of Jill.
After stumbling on the crime scene,
Like, they can all be like, what's up, Toko? But, like, all the boys are like,
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up
That's so
Chihiro's
messed up,
lifeless
though.
body.
He's like, let me just hang this dead body here. Like, hey, I found a dead body, let me just hang it up.
Then,
Yuck.
using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
Oh,
he
disgusting.
wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's
After the
bag
death,
and
I'm
other
gonna go to the bathroom
belongings,
because
arrived at the sauna.
I gotta go. Pretty bad. Yeah, everyone's dying, man. We're down to 10, and then there were 10. That is a good book. That is my favorite mystery novel of all time, and then there were none. It used to be known as 10 Little Indians, and they changed it because that's kind of an outdated term. But And then there were none is such a good mystery novel. If you like this kind of idea of like slowly killing each other till there's one left, it's a great book. It's by Agatha Christie, who's like a really famous British mystery author. It's a fascinating book, and the twist is very like, it was so good. I was so invested in it. This game reminds me of it. I think that's why I like it so much, because it very much reminds me of that whole no one can trust anyone, but at the same time you kind of want to.
They plan to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
Yeah, it's a really good one. It's my favorite. It's probably my favorite book of all time, honestly. It's probably up there.
Somehow, the killer knew
and it's not that
the
long either.
Couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Honestly, yeah, the only books that I thoroughly enjoyed reading in English class were And Then There Were None, and one book that I don't remember what it was, but it was a spin-off of the Little House on the Prairie series about the father going to war. I think that's what it was. Maybe not Little House on the Prairie. But it was a spin-off one. Those are the only two books I ever enjoyed. And I did read Hunger Games for a project one time because we got to pick our own book. But I didn't actually read it for the project because I was like, I don't want to read. And then I read the book after the fact and I was like, this is a really good book. I should have read it.
The reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook.
But yeah, I'm going to go through this a little quickly because I do have to
that's how it all played out.
And I don't want to end it here. Nani? Oh,
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Get wrecked, you piece of garbage! Actually, wait, I have the bullet time battle still, don't I?
Wait! No! This can't be right!
Bro!
Where's your evidence? Yeah!
Is this gonna be my bullet time battle?
You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Charlie Higgins the Dead series. It's about a world where only people 16 plus become zombies, and kids are forced to turn on each other and forge alliance. That's fascinating. Oh gosh, a new element. Freaking Toko. I forget. I keep forgetting that Toko is this now. Fever time and what time? I'm not gonna say that out loud. Fever time, the tempo will be forced to its max. Oh, interesting. I'm good, how are you, Waluigi time? How's your day? How's your life? How's your day? Sometimes TV shows have episodes where each character in the group slowly gets left behind for whatever reason until there are like one or two left. I love this kind of... Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about, but who knows? Oh, shoot. No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. It was horrible. Oh, no. That's bad. I'm sorry, bud. Well, hey, it's almost over. So if it's really that bad, it should be better tomorrow, you know? Alright, sounds good.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
What am I missing?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. I forgot I could just do this.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
It's interesting that Taka's the bullet time battle. That's interesting. I like that. That's very interesting.
If my thinking so far is right...
Who got murdered? It's a long story, dude. So the little innocent little girl, you remember her, right? The little shy girl that was like, oh, I'm so shy and I want to get stronger and stuff. She got murdered. She's not a girl, she's a boy, and she got murdered by the biker boy.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
Should I go to the bathroom? Is this going to take a while? Okay, I'm going to do that really quick. Thank you. Thank you, I was worried that was going to take a bit. Oh no, I'm clicking the wrong one every time. Don't look at my computer! I'm just kidding. You can look all you want. Let me just switch it real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. You said this might take a while. We'll see.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Do it, do it.
Once we do that, we
don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you gonna admit it?
I did it. I killed him.
You son of a... Did he? Oh my goodness, you jerk! I am ready for this man to get what's coming to him. Look at all those gold for my girl. Oh, this man's gonna get what's coming to him right now.
Bro, what are you saying?
Stop calling each other bro.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
Unless this is like a pact, and like Taka's actually the killer, and he's like taking the fall.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and...
Is Taka not gonna vote? Is Taka not gonna vote?
Who will you elect as the blackened this time
no.
around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I love that line. Oh man. Sure, but like, he still killed the dude. He's still a terrible person. He turned on the person that trusted him. That's so terrible.
What?
You got it right again. Yes, so the blackened the King Chihiro Fujisaka was.
I have to get back into the voices. I haven't had to do them all day because I just went straight into the trial.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Kishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Huh? Oh, but for anyone who really doesn't want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Stop. There was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaka. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember. And he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken deep root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. Yeah, that's the thing. That was the big plot twist that I knew, and everything else threw me off. I didn't know anything else about the trial. As it turned out, this shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Oh. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept that fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Oh no. Did he ask for that? Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't get. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. Okay. I'm glad this isn't going the way I thought it was. I thought this was going to go the way of he didn't want anyone to know, to the point that he asked Mondo to kill him, and that both of them were in on it together and both made like a death pact with each other, which would be so sad. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help, but he wanted to tell the person his secret first and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to was...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. I know, it would have been so sad if they both were like, oh, we're gonna do this together. Mondo made a promise, his brother was already dead, Mondo probably didn't have a whole lot to live for. Chihiro was like, I can't let that work, but I'm glad that's not kind of the route we're going for. I'm glad that's not the route. I want to be mad at the killer for once. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had already aspired to. Really? Don't spoil it, though. I haven't gotten there yet. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me get some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to them.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Did what he did? That's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys.
Indeed.
Oh. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The only one we know is Makoto's that he wet the bed until he was in 5th grade, but that's not that big of a secret, so... And we're about to find out Mondo's. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But...
How does moving the body keep a secret?
Because...
If everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Oh. Why would he do that? Why should you talk the more I don't understand? I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? Why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
That's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. Did he kill his brother or something? That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat
How many
myself.
times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, the secret he didn't want anyone to know?
Hey,
You know what Mondo did?
He killed his own brother! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh.
The ultimate biker gang leader makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the choice to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owata. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of that Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle.
Vavroom, indeed.
Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest bike gang in the country. Daya had the older brother #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo.
His brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. I can't do this voice, there's too much. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of other members of the gang, which is why... I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh no.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race.
But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh no! Oh my gosh. Wow. This game sucks. This game sucks. Makes me feel for everybody. I just want to be mad at the murderer for once. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask that I just have justifiable anger at someone who killed another human being? Is that too much to ask? Ugh. It was his fault, though, because he was trying to be strong. It's one of those things where it's like he takes it as his fault. It's like the Simba Mufasa thing, right? Whose fault really was it? I don't know, but... Well, it was Scar's fault in that case, but, like, you get what I'm saying, though. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
That's interesting, though. The paradox of weak and strong. It's interesting. That's very, like, literary. Literary, that's, like, what am I trying to think of? That's a beautiful juxtaposition in the literature of this game. Like, that's really, like, that's very smart. It's very clever. He was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the reveal. Contrast, that's the word I'm going for. The revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At this point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. It's interesting, and the contrast between hope and despair. I feel like that's kind of the theme of this game, is contrast, right? I mean, even the last murder, it was very, like, Sayaka was very premeditated, planned out, whereas Leon was spur of the moment, you know, just did it because he wanted to, kind of a thing. It's very interesting. So he did it for his... Oh my gosh. He did it to protect the gang? I didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness. Lump of anxiety way down in my stomach, and I was right about then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. As long as it's not a spoiler, I'm always down, man. I'm always down. No? Is this a troll? Is this a joke? Oh, is it the ball thing? I saw that on the subreddit. It's the ball thing.
I'm sorry. Huh?
If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut, exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change, I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
Hold on. Is this a troll or is this a real thing? Oh! Oh no! Oh no, is that real? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I hope that's not real. Oh boy, oh boy, oh, it is real. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, ugh. I almost opened that on the stream. Kinda glad I didn't. Oh boy, that's rough. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. And a strength I'd never had, so I was jealous of him. That's so interesting.
What?
No!
You really are strong, Mondo. It's like I can hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. But it's on the subject of contrast. They wanted him to look good. They wanted him to look like a cute little teddy bear so that when you see this disgusting, like, creature that he really is, it's the contrast. Supposed to be. Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything? Yeah, you were.
What's wrong?
Damn
Just
you!
to tell me all that, are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
Oh, poor Chihiro.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm strong. Stronger than you. Oh no.
You son of a bitch.
Stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. Oh.
I killed him.
Oh.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. Turned him cold-blooded. Okay, so I have conflicting feelings about him now. Because he did go kind of nuts. It is somewhat justified, but... Like, it is somewhat justified that he deserves death, but, like... That's rough, man. That's rough. Because I sure don't. Say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Thank you, Waluigi Time, for your valuable input. Fortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
It can't be.
Yes, yes.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader.
Yeah, I'm gaining more and more respect for Taka, even though he knows his buddy's a killer. He's like, no, not my buddy.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh gosh, I don't even want to watch this. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be something.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, man.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be rough. Oh. See what they do to him. I figured he'd eventually turn. I didn't think it would happen that early. Oh? Oh, Monokuma. What is happening? The Cage of Death. That's not gonna be pleasant, is it? That's not gonna be pleasant at all. This is punishment time, bud. Oh no. Is it electrocuting him? Okay, I mean, that's not as brutal as Leon's was. Oh no! What? 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 I'm just confused. They were churning Mondo into butter? That electricity was just to help process him? Is that like a joke? Mondo butter? Is that a joke that I'm not getting? Am I messing up, like, am I missing the reference here? I'm confused. It can't be! My brother! Is that a joke? Is that a reference to something? Mondo butter? Is it a Japanese thing that I'm missing? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Someone explain the joke. I'm really dumb. Mondo is now butter. I'm very confused by the joke, but I want to feel again. Same! I feel nothing and everything at the same time. like I might be going mad. Just let it happen. Ugh. Can someone explain the pun? I don't get the pun. Is it a pun? I don't get it. Taka. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrifying, to be honest. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Yakia?
What is this?
It's really insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
You got buttered? That's the joke? I'm confused.
Naturally.
Oh my gosh, Monokuma, you're disgusting.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of the way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. He's so interesting. He's such an interesting character. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of a girl's locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
Monica was the bear.
That's right.
Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have to answer the revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up? I respect it, dude. The man's playing the game.
I see.
So after hearing about Jinsei Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But...
Man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, he would have said something. Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Yakia turned and looked me in the eye. I feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Oh, what?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Alright, sounds good. Waluigi time. Have a good bed. Sleep. Hope your day is great tomorrow. I will try. I have work, and then I have stuff in the evening, but if it's between those two, I will try to pop in. Yeah, this game's interesting.
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all of this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
I'm pretty sure somebody's watching. I don't know who's watching, but somebody's watching. You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
That's
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
How the noble son
how
of the noble family.
exciting.
Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all
Ooh,
riled up.
so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
Except he's not. I am. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
I like that they actually, that's how he says it too. He goes, ah! Like the hyphen made sense there. Good job. Monakuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more future than us. Of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. This is going to be such a cool end. Oh, it's going to be so cool. Huh?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
That girl, no girl killed anybody yet.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
What does this mean? Is this foreshadowing? Is this the past?
I went to all the
Don't
pain
actually
and
tell me.
effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Celeste and Hifumi are friends who would have thought the Masturbator and the Goth would be chums, right?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't
All
want
right,
to know my
Waluigi time.
measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there.
I think this is Kyoko.
I know I said you could ask anything.
Don't tell me if I'm right. I think this is Kyoko.
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I could see Kyoko being planted there to keep it interesting. Because she's never revealed what she is. She's clearly very good at investigations. But, like, the 16th person. Is Genocide Jack they don't count as the 16th student? This is really interesting. This is really interesting. I am fascinated. Sniff. Sniff, sniff.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh, my girl! My girl! No! Don't be sad, girl! Yeah, now the plot thickens. Let's talk about this. This is something. This is something.
But I've had enough.
Oh, little Asahina.
I can't take it anymore.
Little Hina.
Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
This doesn't even sound like her anymore.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
I'm worried. Don't have another girl turn on me. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Stop, Dirt Squirrel. She's a respectable, kind lady. You treat her as such. I will always be defensive of my waifus. You do not treat her like that. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes. Malasadas, that's an item in Pokemon.
Okay.
Inside of room. Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Are we in Hina's room right now? Or is this just backstory for her? I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh? What is happening?
Huh?
What is happening to my girl? But is Makoto... Don't tell me. It sounds like Makoto was in the room. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. It's night.
But
You're alone. Don't go in there. What is happening? What? This is an amazing image. I am not sure what anything is anymore. Everyone met up at the dining hall, just like always. I expected to start like any other day. That looked like Chihiro. Did Hiro put her spirit? I'm so confused. This count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Bianca still refuse to show up. I wouldn't want Toko to show up. We know she's a serial killer.
We haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy.
I'm going to be playing for about an hour and a half more, probably. So, it's up to you, man. The VOD will be up. I have a YouTube channel. If you want to type !YouTube in the chat, you can get the link. So, you can watch it later if you want. It will be up there. So, yeah. So don't worry about it. If you do need to sleep, you can sleep. Like, please do. I don't want to encourage anyone not getting the proper sleep, because that's very important.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
There's so few. There's so few of them. Oof. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Taka's broken. Taka's heart is broken. His soul is broken. He's crushed. Poor man. Yeah, that's my gamer tag. That's what I use when I like get PBs and stuff and want to submit them to speedrunning stuff. Alright, go get some sleep. Be responsible. You had a long day. Get some sleep. Sleep it off. Have a good day tomorrow. Love you too, bro. Two of them became so close, and he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and they have to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. So you can imagine what must have done.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
Let's go to the 3rd floor.
Now I'm depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace.
Is Mondo the Sayori of this game, where people just make jokes about his death all the time? Kind of okay with it. There's a lot of room for puns there.
Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
To live here forever? Have you not accepted this yet, Makoto?
Well...
Here, we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
I'm refining her accent.
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion.
That's fair. If you treat them all equally, at least then, I guess you're not just disrespecting one dead person, you're disrespecting them all. It's fine, right? I mean, they're all fictional anyway, so...
In which case, our current situation, not... Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Stop.
Huh? Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon cat, girl dog boy, Robo Justice, the galactic king, and... What I mean is, there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be
The
done.
mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Chihiro made me sad. I didn't want to joke about that one. Sayaka did make me sad, but now knowing what I know in retrospect, I'm okay joking about it. I feel bad for what's her name too, for Junko. I feel really bad for her too. The girl didn't deserve to die so early. Okay, well anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all.
Perhaps
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's a ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
And once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel that bad that Mondo died. Because if you watch my stream on Saturday, my voice was getting destroyed. Because there was so much Mondo Taka action, and the two of them are really hard to do the voice for. Because, like, my Mondo voice was it was very gruff and very deep in my throat, and it really hurt to do it. So, like, I'm kind of okay that he's dead. Because now the hardest voice to do is Monokuma, which is one that I'm not going to get rid of. But everyone else is pretty easy, pretty natural in my little voice register. All the girls that sounded similar died. The only girl that has a high voice left is Hina, and then all the boys are pretty easy to do, so...
Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
It's true. It's true. I'm pretty sure it's going to come down to, like, Taka and Kyoko and maybe Celeste. I think Celeste can last a while. Sakura probably won't die easy. I think if Sakura dies, she's going to do the murdering, not the murdery. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see.
No, the point is to look for clues.
Just we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be an issue.
Nobody called for you!
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? I don't know. Something could drive her over the edge. That's what I thought about Mondo. That's what I thought about Sayaka. Who knows? You never know anymore. Sorry. Hey, everyone was blaming my waifu at the beginning, and they were justified in it, but it was really annoying.
This place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Okay, I like this. This is interesting. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
Her tongue is so long. Why is it so long?
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up.
I really like this twist. I really like it. I'm sorry.
Whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything with an empty stomach.
Right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. After a much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. I like Jill. I do not like Toko. I like Jill. She's funny, she's fascinating, she's a new layer that I just Okay, bathroom real quick, and I'm also gonna turn the air off because it's freaking cold in here, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh man. I'm curious now if Jill does murder someone, is she gonna do it in her way? You can always, Ryan, you can always spread the foxes if you want them, man. But is she gonna kill people, like, in her unique way, or is she going to, make it boring, you know? So no one's on the first floor, not a surprise. Taka's on the, Hiro's on the second floor. I don't know why I call everyone Taka. I'm sorry. That's Hiro. I know that's Hiro. I'm calling Hiro. Taka's gonna die, and I'm still gonna be like, Taka's on this place. Taka's here. Taka's there. Right? So I don't know why she would do it. I don't think she will. Oh, I can't see anything I haven't been to yet. Duh. Or wait, hold on. Wait, then I will teleport. What's up, Hiro? Why are you standing next to the girl's bathroom?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Kiyotako Ishimaru. Taco! Why is Discord lit tonight? Like, why? There's like 5 different notifications I have for it. Alright, let's go talk to Byako. Remember when I hated this guy and I was calling him Byokumuku for like the first 3 streams? He's my favorite character now. It's really interesting. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Byakuya? Isn't it obvious? I'm reading.
Come on.
I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this.
Sorry. Anyway, it looks like everything's been returned to normal here.
I'm gonna try to do my Makoto voice. Since there's less voices now, I'll try to imitate Makoto. Unless that's really annoying. If you don't want me to, just tell me. But, I kinda want to, because he's got a funny voice, and it's fun to imitate.
But, I'm Makoto. And I just want people to get along, and be friends, and not kill each other. Is that so much to ask?
Gotta practice it. Sorry for my weird facial twitch. My glasses are weird. I need to get them adjusted. Where am I going? I'm just smacking into every wall. It hurts. It hurts. It's right here. No, it's not right there. It's right here. Smack. Oh, slowly insane. It'll drive me slowly insane. Makoto's doing a good job of that by himself.
The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here?
I just don't have a high enough voice, because the actor has a really high voice. You helped start a civil war the other day. Don't do that. That's just rude. But how did you do that? Because I'm curious. Did you say the English dub of the anime is better than the Japanese? I'm really interested by these. I feel like the chalkboards mean something, because they keep getting more interesting as time goes on. Spare Squadron. There's 3 of them. There's 3 Monokumas.
So in the end...
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible.
Oh, yeah, don't spoil anything here if it's for another game. I might want to play Persona at some point, because it does seem interesting. But
I better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure.
Anything new in here? Nothing but the usual. Nothing but the usual. Alright. Oh no. I'm gonna not look at the map till I explore a little bit more. Getting tired of this. Pick my nose. Nice. That's really funny. That's really funny. I like it. Then he retaliated with a team of his own. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Rec room. We have a rec room. Oh, Sakura's gonna go nuts. Oh no, this isn't a workout room. This is just a rec room.
So this is...
Let's see...
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I would never imagine a school having a place like this.
Really? Your school didn't have a rec room? I mean, we did. It was just a side room. Like, you weren't allowed to just go in there whenever you wanted, but like... Did we have one? I don't even know.
Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table.
Is Othello a big game in Japan?
And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound! We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit image mags.
So then...
And this will be adding to our collection as new issues come out.
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kind of wide.
Watch out!
Whoops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyways, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye!
It's like a civil war happening outside. There's like a war going on in the world. That's because he... Wait. He mentioned, once you know the secrets of this school and this place, that you're going to thank me and you're going to say, wow, I'm so glad that you let us live here. There's something going on outside. There's a war. There's a complete, utter world war going on. And people are just dying. That's... don't tell me I'm right, but oh...
What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really?
That interests me greatly. That interests me greatly. That is not an accidental statement that he made. Give me coins. Firm looking leather couch. Pretty comfortable. Is it? It's firm. I don't know if firm couches are comfortable. I didn't know Othello was a big game in Japan. Like, I've played it. I'm decent at it. I'm not that good. That's Monokuma holding a chess piece. Can you not see? Can you not see? Makoto? They probably have Junko's magazines in there, which is so sad. Rest in peace, girl. Rest in peace, third best girl. I'm getting money. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, I will admit, we didn't have a pool table. We did have some recreation rooms, though. Like, that's not a new thing. Oh, I thought we could look at the lamp. I was like, what? I know they are in the laundry room, but I wondered if there's more. Okay, so that's an exit door. I need to be better at checking doors, too, because I miss rooms all the time. Like, I missed the kitchen, and I missed the archives because I didn't look at doors. So I'm trying to be better at this.
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab in our art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does.
There's also a recreation room. This is interesting. So this is the art lab. Oh. That's weird. Why are there pillars there? The Monokuma bust. A normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. How much can I look at? I can look at a lot, okay. That's the TV. I don't really feel like I need to look at TVs or anything, right? Paintings lining the walls. It's really art, just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. It's a Venus statue, yes, very art roomish.
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all sorts of
Sculpting tools! Do you like sculptors and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Can someone explain to me what Monka S means? I don't understand it. Can someone explain it? Is it just an abbreviation for a, for like a emote or something? I've never understood it. I'm always confused by it.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2E, but figurines are like borderline 2E, so it's okay. I'm a fan of Charaba, no, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpogni makes. It's an emote in Better Twitch TV. What does that mean? That doesn't help. Do I not have it? Do you have to be like... huh. That's weird, because it never shows up in my chat, and I've never seen it in anyone else's chat. Maybe I've seen it and I just don't realize that's what it is, but I see the text all the time. Okay, I don't really care, to be honest. The Elite Four. One of your own is missing.
Nothing. Yes, indeed.
Oh, boy. There's another door here. It might be, I don't know. Who would ever want to make something like this? Quality is surprising. Is it though? Is it though? This school is fairly, is anything surprising anymore? I have Neo. What is Neo? It might be. I'm not sure. Oh, here's some weapons. Oh boy. Huh? Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. They were smiling. What is this? Do they go to school together? That's interesting. That's interesting.
That's mine! Give it back! You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't
They were
that
definitely living their school life. It's like they were the page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer?
I don't even know why I bothered asking. That's interesting, dude. That is interesting. These mallets are gonna kill somebody, I feel like. Yeah, that's gonna be important later. That's gonna be real important later. That's how they're gonna move a dead body on the dolly. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. We're all gonna love it. Okay. Let's leave the room. Let's go look at the science, physics lab or whatever. That's very interesting. Did they all three go to school together? Is that why Chihiro trusted Mondo? That makes it even more sad if that's the case. I mean, Leon, I don't really care about, but that would make it so sad if they all trust each other. Oh, it's dark. Is there another floor? Oh my gosh. I don't trust any objects anymore. If I can look at it, it's involved somehow in something. Alright, let's go to the physics lab, I guess. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, someone's gonna die in here, too. Will you talk to me now, bud?
Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute?
Still no reaction. Poor kid. Poor boy just tried to be a moral compass, and then just his friend betrayed him. Some kind of purpose. I don't know anything about physics. Does anyone know anything about physics? Do we have a physics person here? I can't remember. This is a weird looking camera, isn't it? It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's weird. This thing, what the freak am I looking at?
Watch out!
Watch out!
I don't think so unless someone is holding out.
You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh?
Phew.
Well, the time machine, pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicists. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
A time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute.
I love this game. Well done, Ryan. I love this game. This game's amazing. 1 minute!
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing Anyway, there's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
In other words...
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys?
Anyway, this machine's the reason you guys all have this delicious air.
Yeah, because the air outside is messed up.
So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt.
This huge thing is just an air purifier. And more than that. Just go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. Yeah. It's messed up, man. Oh, thanks for the coin, though. Appreciate it. Great. That's great. Thanks. Love it. I assume this is the last thing I can look at. Right? They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. Huh. Did I miss something? Am I missing something here? Because that should be everyone. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay. Oh, this thing. Duh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that the camera? What am I missing? Right? Ah, another room. That's what it is. See, the doors, man. The doors throw me off. I always think they're the exit, and they're not always the exit. This is the equipment room, and you're alone with a girl who's gonna kill you.
This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting.
Oh, gosh.
I just want to dunk myself right in it.
Yep, that's gross. Discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange. I don't know if any of it was actual. Are you stupid, Makoto? You're so dumb. You're so dumb, Makoto. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that throughout this playthrough, but it's probably going to be a lot. Hina! My girl, what's up? What's up? No, some are exits. The classrooms have exit doors. I think the classrooms are the only ones with exit doors, though, to be fair. I get confused very easily. Hina! I tried to talk to her, but my voice immediately was drowned out by the others. They rushed in the dining hall.
Hina!
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Hina looked really... Don't make best girl uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
You do love those...
You do love those donuts.
Hmm.
But wasn't it your stomach that was hurt?
Well...
Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know... I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Yes, Sahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
You're disgusting.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Get him! Get him! Get in. What did you click? What did you send, Ryan? What am I looking at? Close your eyes, bro. Okay, bro. What you see, bro? Nothing, bro. That's my world without you, bro. Bro. That's amazing. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for that gift.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Besides that, you...
I don't know what to do for a voice.
Huh? Your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince him to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Stay away from her, fiend.
Oh, I ship it. I ship it real hard.
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka?
Poor Taka.
Right.
You... oh gosh, this is so weird. These dynamics are so weird now. Let's start with Taka, because he's not gonna talk.
It's no use!
Is that like a Sonic quote?
I just remembered, I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
Dude, is it strange though? Is it?
What? Where was he?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have gotten from the library.
That's how he's avoiding her. That's amazing.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
I think I'm just gonna make her voice a combination of Hina and Junko. Like, Toko will still be Toko. I don't know if Toko's gonna come back. I feel like we're stuck with Jill forever now, which is fine. But it is a hard voice to do.
She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there's a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Well, what's something like that doing there?
Is the device really that big? I really don't get it.
Okay. Okay, Taka, that was a noise you can make, sure. So is Celeste. I like her voice.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Really?
I searched the entire 3rd floor. All the windows, the halls, and the rooms were blocked off.
Where'd they give this a rest already? For serious? Give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared.
Is that the general consensus? Do people not like Chapter 3? Or is it just your personal opinion? Without going into detail, obviously.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear.
I gotta find his voice again. I feel like I'm losing it today.
Now maybe I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera.
Surprising, but like in the why would you do that? Like honestly, why? That's so stupid way. Interesting.
That's what it seems like.
Does it still work?
Yeah, it seems fine.
You know? Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This is nothing like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well...
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude! She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Stop. Stop with this.
Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy just to get my hands on it? Wait, it's my camera! What?
damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However...
But look at it.
What?
It's got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or when you buy a second-hand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. Or are you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I may be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true.
The problem with doing Makoto's voice is now the majority of voices are actually kind of high in my register. Like, his is low, Taka's is relatively low, Byakuya's is low, and Sakura's is low. Everyone else has like a relatively high voice for my voice range. So I don't know if I can keep doing the Makoto voice, but I'll try. I'll try it out. Alright, let's talk to Faye.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? I feel like if you gave me more time and he talked more, I'd be able to get his voice down pretty well. I feel like I can do a decent impression of Sakura's. I forget what it is a lot, but I can do a decent one of that. And I feel like I could do a decent hero. But other than that, I'm like, oh, I got nothing.
that's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
so then...
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
Hmm.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing.
Aw.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here.
It is. That's not an accidental word. That's not an accidental sentence to say the end of the world is here. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, so now it's my turn.
Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it?
When she gets, like, surprised, it's kind of jarring, because she's so calm all the time that when she makes that face, I'm like, oh no, something important.
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
What wasn't an accident? What wasn't an accident? I don't know. I don't remember. What did I say? Did I say something was an accident?
A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
It's possible I did. I want you to know, Dirt Squirrel, when I say something on stream, it goes in my head, and immediately as soon as it leaves my mouth, I forget what I said. All the time. So I probably did say that. I don't know what wasn't an accident. I forgot what I was referring to. But, yeah. Oh no, the sentence. I remember. The sentence that was, she said it feels like the end of the world. And I was like, that's not an accident. That sentence is not there for an accident. Like, they wrote that in specifically because it's foreshadowing something. That's what I said. I remember now. Okay, sorry. I'm so forgettable. I forget things so quickly on stream. I apologize.
Why?
Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well, then...
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Or in this room where there's windows. Has no one acknowledged the fact that there are windows in this room? I assume they don't lead to outside. I assume they just lead to another room. But there are giant windows right next to us. I haven't said anything because I just figured we were inside. But, like, is no one going to mention that?
Let's see.
I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well...
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're still alive. They left the school and then took that picture. They're hero. Homeboy, they are not alive. Oh, that's cruel if they are. I wouldn't doubt it.
Is that right?
That's probably what it is. Honestly, that checks out.
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed.
And they're not the only ones. We're flashing back to everybody. Monokuma killed Junko. And Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive.
So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
Okay, then discuss it! Don't wait for me to ask you about it.
There is also something else that has been bothering me that I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually...
It's about Hina.
Huh?
What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they have a tendency of showing. They have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something you cannot hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache?
Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But...
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
A reason? And now we talk to her. Guys, just continue the conversation.
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well...
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
Just for the safety of spoilers, I'm gonna say no. If it does show up later in the chapter, I'll just see it later. For the safety of spoilers, let's not. But I did see the picture. Yeah, no, I saw it. I mean, I saw it with my eyeballs.
What the heck?
See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina. I believe you.
Hina's best girl, you have to believe her.
No matter what anyone else may say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what.
That's not foreshadowing at all.
So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep.
Bless this image.
I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Just take a second.
Huh?
Donuts again?
honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Stop.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But...
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound,
And you followed it like a fool that gets killed.
well...
it was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
I don't need to voice these. He does it for me. No way! A ghost?
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken.
Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
Hmm.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Some more blessed photo? Oh, bless. Gotta be careful, though, because I do stream for the kids, you know? Try to keep it clean for the children's. Can't be having no inappropriate pictures on the stream.
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
How is that a yes? That's nothing. I did notice the thing was open earlier, so...
So,
It's right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come on.
I apologize. That shot my voice for some reason. Oh, I apologize. That was probably gross on the microphone. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, Cthulhu.
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
Let's do it. Let's do it. No, I will see it when I get to the game. I don't want to see anything about the game. I don't want to see any characters. I don't want to see any waifus. I don't want to see nothing. I have the game. I already bought it. I downloaded it. I'll do it when I play the game. So I gotta work myself up for the blessings. You know, I gotta get through this one before I can bless myself with another game. I appreciate the concern, but is this the locker? There's something in here. Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Did Chihiro come back and possess a laptop? That's the most... Yes, I read this all. I read this, But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the mountain for a ghost. I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Wow. Wow. You're so rude, Celeste. Don't be mean to Best Girl.
Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted the gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare a habit to me with one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
Well, clearly someone took it, Makoto, and moved it there. What do you mean, what's it doing? It's a computer.
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put this here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big... There's no camera in this room. There's no surveillance camera. That's
yes,
interesting.
it's me.
Precisely.
There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here? so the mastermind wouldn't know about it.
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer chip. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey.
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm fascinated by this.
So then...
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right.
Duh! We have technology! Makoto. Oh, it worked! Oh, never mind, I lied. You did it, Makoto. Good job. There's a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe.
We're not cavemen! We have technology.
In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto?
That Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. When she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. A voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here.
This is weird. Stop. Dead person, stop. I mean, you're not wrong, but gross. It's a ghost. Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me.
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
What?
Huh?
Then what is it?
Anyway...
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. What are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Wow, good thing they reused that voice clip.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
Makoto, stop being so slow.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words...
If this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called Alter Ego? A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program onto it. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about Master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D. Ultimate plumber.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
It's a dude. You feel me? If you're into it, it's fine, but recognize that this is a dude.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also a program. Computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway...
Let's talk to him a little more. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. Well, you do know that things have become very grave.
Remember that part where I was like, oh good, I don't have to voice another girl that sounds like Hina. Never mind.
He found himself caught up in this without warning. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
Hey man, as long as they're 2D, I think he's fine with it. As long as they're 2D, man. Yeah, you get me, Dirt Squirrel, you get me. Here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. You know, can we talk about something real quick? I know that he's pretended to be a girl for his whole life, or for a long time. Chihiro's makeup was on point. Can we talk about that? His makeup was on point. He got that blush down, he got them nice eyelashes, that mascara. He on point, okay? Good job, Chihiro. You learned your stuff. It's longer until everything's unlocked. It's gonna be a while. I mean, if Hifumi's into it, that's fine. I'm just not gonna reciprocate. I'm 2D. You're 2D on my screen. You're not even a person on my screen. You're just words. You ever think about that? Just kidding. It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me. I'm a little skeptical of Kyoko right now. I think she's in on. I think she's the gray man that Monokuma was talking to.
I see.
I'm not sure, but I'm suspicious. What's happening, phone? Oh. That's kind of important. I'll have to read that later. That's smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. I'm suspicious about her. Careful not to let the mastermind notice.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam.
So if anything suspicious shows up, no. I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Have you not watched Game Theory, dead person? Mario's a psychopath. Probably only about like 30-ish minutes tonight. I'm getting kind of tired. I have work in the morning. But I'm dang hooked, man. I'm dang hooked. I want to get as far as I can.
Yes, indeed.
But it's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Kind of my plan is what I'm going to try to do, because I started around 6-ish my time. So my plan is I kind of want to stream from like 6 to 10 Mountain Time, which is like 5 to 9 Pacific and like 9 to 12, 8 to 12 Eastern, which I know is kind of late for you Eastern people, and I apologize. If you need to sleep, feel free to sleep. But it works best with my schedule because I don't get home until pretty late most days, and it's early enough that I can catch people in Europe for like an hour-ish, maybe. So, I don't know. And then on Saturdays, I'm just going to do it in the afternoon, which those are pretty guaranteed. I don't usually get busy on Saturdays. Yeah, I work at 7 tomorrow. I feel ya. Dude, I have class at 8 on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then work at 7 on Tuesday, Thursday. So, I feel ya, bud.
Huh? Why?
Are you okay
Have
with
you
this?
forgotten? All of our rooms are completely soundproof.
Midnight being late. It's late for Adam. Okay, so one of my fairly frequent viewers, Adam, was a high school student, and I don't know about you, but I had to get up at like really early in high school, so it's relatively late for high schoolers on a school night, you know? I don't know, I go to bed at like 10 a lot, so I'm a big sleep boy. Whatever. Psh.
Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room
And get killed in the room with no camera. That's a good idea, Makoto.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door of my room open. There's no way I can miss all three of yelling.
That's sketchy. I'm sketched.
But
if you leave your door open all night, then...
It's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However...
That's fair, that's fair. I feel for Europeans, man. They have to watch European streamers or they are just dead. Because, like, everything's so late for them. But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. She's so cool, but I'm scared of her now. I'm a little scared of her now. Oh, dude, so in high school I started watching How I Met Your Mother. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. one night watching it. I have stayed up till 5 or 6 playing Smash. Smash Ultimate, I want you to know right now. I don't care what time zone you're in. When Smash Ultimate comes out, it comes out on a Friday night. I have a thing that Friday night. As soon as that thing is over, I am playing Smash Ultimate on stream. I don't care how late. I'll go till 2 a.m. I have nothing to do on Saturdays. I'll play till like 3 a.m. I don't care. So, you better believe it. Yeah, you better believe it. If I ever start a trial with like, and it goes a little long, I'll probably end up doing that too. But yeah. Someone who'd been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who's born into one. She was born into one. I'm telling you, she knows something. I'm telling you, she knows something.
So,
would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... Chihiro's dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay, then.
I see. Even the little AI is so sad. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. You can hear... He can hear stuff on the cameras, right? They're not just video cameras, are they? I would imagine he can hear their conversations. Because he always knows when to pop in, you know? Come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? The last time someone made a promise to Chihiro, it didn't work out that well.
Could it be...
What's wrong, Hiro?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Either way, he knows we went in here, and he knows why. There's a computer in here. Well, he actually, no, he doesn't know there's a computer. He thinks there's a ghost. That's true. That's true. So even if he can't hear, it doesn't matter, because we never said anything about a computer. Then we could just call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access...
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
There's no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back, you promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. We all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, he let out a joyful shout. Is it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? I love her. She's so pure. She's so precious. Dun, 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? Monokuma!
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets, no fair. I demand an exclusive interview.
Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Don't make it a regulation, boy. Don't make it a regulation, boy. Do it? You mean like, do it, do it? Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
Disgusting.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had the chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
She's so smart. That girl's so smart.
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you head out back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost, fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Nice. Nice for Poker Face. Nice.
Oh. Damnation!
We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath.
You're so disgusting.
Yeah,
but tomorrow for sure, you'll definitely get that bath tomorrow.
Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is this is a perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh?
That's
Without a doubt.
absolutely right.
Oh no, oh no. I thought you were all about the tootie. It's absolutely time. Oh no, oh no.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
The man's fantasy! I have it! I have the thing! I have the item! Okay, let's go! I remember.
Have fun in your man's fantasy.
Oh my god, what is about to happen? Do I need to, like, content warning? There's children. If you're a child, don't watch. You guys are awful. You guys are awful. Oh my gosh.
But...
So, they really are taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly?
Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointing swiftly. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse.
No, I'm kidding, I know. There's nothing new in this, I know that, so... I just do find it very entertaining.
And there awaits a great dazzling passion.
Oh my heavens. Oh my, I feel like I have to finish this scene. I feel like I have to finish this scene.
Serious?
Be careful, don't get us caught. If Ogre finds us, we'll be meeting up with Hades in no time. Be nice, boy. Do I use it now? I feel like it'll be obvious when I'm supposed to use it. Oh yeah, Mondo's old trench coat. Rip. Okay. Yeah, it'll tell me to use it, right? Place my hand on the door leading to the bathhouse. Inch by inch. It's unwholesome! And then... Boys? Boys were there, boys. Boys? What? Is that it?
I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Could it be...
Still, I just can't believe it. Like, for serious. Do you have to have the item to get that scene? If you don't have the item, you don't get the scene? Is that how it works?
How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Okay, that's interesting. Is this really okay? Well, I look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes.
You got it.
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let's talk about her, okay? I knew Hina would be good looking. But let's talk about this girl right here.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
We were just saying, in the bath, how is it about time for you to get up to something?
Because...
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
Kyoko might win over.
My entire
If Hina dies,
existence.
if Hina dies, then Kyoko's best girl. The only good girl left. But if Hina stays alive, she's still best girl.
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now,
Oh, have I got your attention? Woohoo! Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
It would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However...
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
Correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may.
She knows something. She's been orchestrating this whole time. Like, she was like, I had to get everyone into the room after Sayaka was found dead, and she's the one that spearheaded the investigation. I don't feel like I trust her.
What?
So he kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
Byakuya, did you get here early?
Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot.
It's the same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self.
So now she goes to manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Everyone keep making fun of me. I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then...
Which means...
The scene. Does the scene change? It's not a spoiler? You better not be a spoiler. I definitely missed that. I definitely did. What the freak? That's amazing. Thank you. That's amazing.
Looks like everyone's here, so let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However...
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not going to lose you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving.
She did. She went roll flying.
But sometimes you gotta use a song to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you...
Poor Toko. Was she Toko or was she Jill at that point?
this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
That doesn't mean anything to Byakuya though, does it?
What do you think? It's $10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
That's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motive, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
But there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
You killed each other for so many other things, girl.
course. She's right. You simply can't purchase this person's life.
Say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. She ran holding scissors. Taka's like, no, running! Stop running in the halls! They're alright. It's 10 million or any other amount of money.
Not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standards.
Yeah, there might be someone who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned almost over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Fumi, what about you?
You know
I'm
nothing.
a super popular content creator. I don't have a problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Hey.
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without a warning. That is the nature of this game. And it's nighttime. Here we go. Ooh, baby. Is this the same? Is this the same? Is this the same? Yep, same. Oh, we haven't had a good Monokuma theater in a while.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll leave my ring door open to make sure nothing happens to Aldrigo. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because...
Well, the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good, then let's break. He was the only one sweating over it. He spent his whole life savings on that crystal ball. He said that. I don't trust him. How's that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Poor Taka's broken. Like, Taka's just not working. It absolutely will get Hero to kill somebody. No, not gonna happen. Monokuma theater time. Oh, there's a baby here.
Little kids have it so easy. Just like, you can put little in front of the name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute.
Dude, brewskis with the bros, man. It's pretty chill, dude. We should totally get some brewskis and catch up on the Murray and its civilization sometime. Was that a good Hero impression? That's my Hero impression.
Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, little death attacks, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
I'm not reading too much into what he says here. I feel like it'll make sense after the game. But I'm trying not to read too much into the game as it is, because I already do enough of that. I'm just trying to just play the game as it goes, you know? Alright, morning. It's morning. Hopefully nobody's dead. It's the morning time. Boom.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet
Hello, little Monokuma. How you doing? Little Hifumi's Dark Secrets. I was already calling my favorite people little girl, you know? Chihiro, I was like, oh, poor little Chihiro, you know? And Sayaka, I was like, no, my precious little Sayaka. Even though she's not precious and she's evil and I hate her. But like, Hina's such a good little girl. Like, I already do that. Which is kind of weird. Alright, everyone, what's up?
Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course. But getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime. It's a big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
Don't judge me, girl.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Every time she says good morning to me, my heart swells with love. She's so cute, and every time she says morning, she's just like,
How you doing? Good morning. How are ya? Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
don't say that to a woman.
That's right.
Yup, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
Ooh.
I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
That's not what you say, Makoto. When a beautiful woman says, come work out with me, you say, okay, but I might need some help. Because I'm not great at working out, but I'd love to try it. I'd love to spend time with you. I'd love to be alone with you. In a room. Sweaty and hot. What? Stop saying my potential spoiler thing. Even if you're trolling me, dead person, I don't know how to read into your stuff. But like, you worry me sometimes. Just be chill. Just be chill. Stop, guys, stop it, stop. I don't know if you're spoiling things or not, but stop. No! What with these emotes? Stop. Yes, let's play Othello, girl.
I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
We could play a different game. We could persuade some more. We could just look deep into each other's eyes, you know? Just each other's eyes, you know? Just right in your eyes. Chapter 1? What do you mean what she'd done? I don't know what you're talking about. I kind of want to check out the nurse's office. I'm curious. Is anyone else out? Anyone else out and about? Anything of note? Just these three? And then we gotta go to the dining room for our meeting? Cool. Sounds good. I figure anything with a kappa emote shouldn't be taken too seriously. But I just worry, because everyone says it's so easy to spoil this game that I'm like, I don't want it to be spoiled.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today.
Oh, did you say Sayaka? I thought you said Sakura. I'm sorry. I thought you said Sakura. I was confused. I was like, what did Sakura do? What are you talking about? But you were talking about Sayaka. I apologize. I read that wrong. The two names I mix up a lot in text form. My bad. I get you. Continue with the trolling, whatever you want. I get you. Just don't spoil future stuff. You talk about past stuff all you want. And you're doing a good job, Dirt Squirrel.
Well, I'm off.
I kind of want to check this, but I know it's not going to let me, but I kind of want to. Yeah, I figured. Why can't I just go off and do my own thing, Makoto? Yakuya has the right idea, man. No, I misread stuff. That's all.
Could it be?
So, the people here today. We just got people joking, and then I misread a couple things and thought it was spoilery, but it wasn't. It was from the past. It's all good. Are the same as yesterday, just a 7.
Yakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but...
Well...
Looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too.
It's like he's just given up.
For people around as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him feel better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Don't drop the soap. Don't do that.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago and there weren't any problems there either, but...
Whew.
It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited.
Someone going in and out of the dressing room will draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
The blessed photo. Nice. I had never thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well...
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh,
No, it's just like what you said. We all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
Gee, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? You know, Taka's voice not existing anymore, really doing wonders for my throat. I gotta say, like I'm sad that he's broken. I'm sad that Best Boy has had his soul crushed, but it's like really easy. Are you talking about like the? And is it free time? Can I go talk to Swimmer Babe? Well, no, I need to get presents for Swimmer Babe first. I know, poor Taka, he's just dead. Alright, let me go buy some gifts. This will be the point where if this was a YouTube playthrough, I'd be like, oh, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get some gifts and then we'll go talk to What's-Her-Bucket. But since it's not, and since I'm about to get off anyways, I'm not going to spend too much time. I might do one more free time and then stop after that. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Dragolina with the host, thank you. Thank you, Dragolina. Appreciate it. You caught me a little bit earlier today. I'm not going to go off yet. So, but we are about to play a slot machine for not a slot machine, a kind of boring thing for a little while. So I apologize for that. But yeah. Ooh, I got something new. I'm just gonna go one because I know what she likes. I know some things she likes. So if I get repeats, but that's it. That's it. We're good. We're good. You know what? I don't want to get boring. I guarantee you that's a Hina gift. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna back out of this and just go hang out with Hina, and then probably end the stream there, or something like that. Because that actually went a lot faster than I thought it would. I was just gonna go waste all my money, but I was like, wait, hold on. That's exactly a gift that I want. So I'll just do that, and it'll be easy, and we can go have some free time stuff. When he like falls to his death, he's like, "Wah!" I can't do that kind of Mario. She's in the physics lab. What you doing in there, girl? Girl, you want to study the planetary rotations, girl? My girl, you want to study some stuff about those physics that you got going on, girl? You wanna learn? You wanna do some studying together? We can do some studying. That's cool. That's cool, girl. We can do that. We can do that studying. Listen, I want you all to, I want to emphasize the fact that I'm just making jokes. I'm making jokes and references that I don't actually mean and I would never go through with because I respect my girl and I respect her beauty and her physics. Where is she? Where's best girl? Where's best girl? This TV is angled weird. Watching foxes scream on YouTube is hilarious. I love it. I just want money. Give me money. Where's my money? Where's Hina? She was in here. Was she not in here? Was she outside the room? Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. That's nothing exciting. Let's leave the equipment room. Or I wonder if Drago just... if that was an auto-host. That might just be an auto-host. That would make sense. Why are you hiding, Kyoko? Okay, I think she was just in the hallway and I'm dumb. Either way, though, it's cool. Auto-host, that's cool, man. That's cool. If any Europeans are up at this ungodly hour and want to watch, they're welcome to. Not caps lock, darn it. The amount of times I push cap lock is embarrassing.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing and cooperate so we can survive.
Obviously you should spend some time with Hina. She's best girl. Me and Hina went for a run. Hina and I, sorry. Soon to be dead person with the host. Yo, thank you, my friend. Yes, definitely. Let's give her a donut floaty. Because she'll love it. She'll love it. I don't even need to check. I know she'll like this. Is that a good one?
I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? I wanted to ask you something.
Since I've started trying to do Makoto's voice, he's actually the closest to Hina, and that's just bad. That's not good.
Sure, what is it? Well, I mean...
So,
can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... Huh?
Okay.
Okay, see you later. Better not stand me up.
What's going on with her? Invited me to her room like this. Girl, your room's a mess.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you have to come here. Oh, I don't mind, but what's going on? I just wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer?
That's unwholesome, soon-to-be dead person. How dare you suggest that? If she says that, I will have to stop hanging with her, because that's unwholesome.
Well...
I love that word. I love that Taka used that word. It makes me happy.
What do you think about me? I mean me as a woman. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is... do I have, you know, womanly...
Girl, you got plenty of womanly charm, let me tell ya.
Where's all this coming from? People have always told me how I'm not ladylike. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love.
I have. Both in 2D and 3D. 2D's a lot easier. Because when they betray you, you can go, ah, they weren't real, it's whatever, they're dead, whatever. In 3D, when they break your heart, it's sad. Wait, what did she just say? Hold on, let me see. Did she say something about... Oh, no, never actually been in love. Okay, sorry. Escape.
Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? What? That's why, I want you to be my boyfriend.
Boys! I know I said it before. I know I said it with Sayaka. I know I said it before. But this time, I mean it, boys. I mean it. We in there, boys. We in there. We in there. We in there. We in more ways than one. In all the innuendo ways, if you want. Except that's unwholesome. Don't do it. We in there, my boys. My boys. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's a warm-up. You gotta warm up before your race. You can't just jump into a marathon. You gotta warm up. If you warm up, then you'll be ready for the race. But if you don't warm up and you just jump into the race, you're probably gonna lose. So this is good. She wants to warm up before the race. See? She's a smart girl. And I respect her. It's like when you date a girl, when you ask her to be your girlfriend, you can't just go on one date and then ask her out. You gotta get to know her. You gotta hang out with her. You gotta go do date stuff. You gotta get to know her. And then when you actually are getting good and you feel like you connect, then you gotta start dating for real.
Practice run? I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
No. Let's establish. I'm fired up now. I'm fired up, boys. I was gonna get off in like 2 minutes. I'm fired up. We gotta talk about this. I am her stepping stone to actually committing to a relationship. She's not saying, I want you to be my practice boyfriend. She's saying, I want to have a practice run of having a boyfriend, and you're the boy that I want to do that with. She's not saying, hey, we're buddies, be my boyfriend as a buddy thing. She's saying, hey, do you like me? Will you be my boyfriend? I don't know how to do love, but I want to practice, and the only person that I know how to practice on is the boy that I kind of like. I kind of have a crush on. Don't crush my dreams, guys. It's not a friend zone. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Stop. With me, she'll fall in love with me because she'll bring out her womanly side and she'll realize, wow, this boy's a charming boy, and he's a great lad, and he's cute, and I like him.
But...
You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? Look at what she just told me. I know you're going to say, oh, she called you a friend, your friend zone, but hear me out, man. We're stuck here. We can't leave, right? She considers me her only guy friend in this place. And if that girl wants a boyfriend, what's gonna happen? Actually, Dirt Squirrel, that's the only acceptable thing if she's not going for me. That's the only acceptable answer. So, she just told me I'm the only guy friend she has here, so if she wants a boyfriend, I'm her only option. Hello. I'm on hands and knees here. Girl, you gonna be on your... I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make that joke. I guess I can help for a little. Don't say fine. Don't say fine, Makoto. Say, gee, I'd love to help you out. Let me teach you how to be a girlfriend. So what am I supposed to do? You're supposed to hold her hand and take her on nice dates and eat dinner with her and kiss her and do fun things. It's gonna be great. Well, whatever. Let's just get started.
Okay.
Here we go. You're all laughing at me because this is totally a friend zone. I'm sure it is. I'm sure in the long run it's not going to be a thing. But, come on, man. This is funny. This is cute. I like this. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner? Or should I get a bath going? You can get a bath going right now. I don't care. Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I'm an unwholesome streamer. I'm an unwholesome person. I want to clarify that this is not, please do not take me as a representative of the Mormon Church as a whole. The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints encourages wholesome behavior and no such lewd things towards 2D women, so I apologize for that, and I just want to emphasize that I'm not a representative of the church in any way, shape, or form. I've just used that name to identify myself, and that's kind of where we're at. So yeah, anyways, well, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s couple than anything. Oh, different approach then? Well, you lied to me. You said you left your wife. You mean I can't even get a practice run right? This is a clip waiting to happen. I don't know if you guys have clipped anything good so far, but this is a clip waiting to happen. I guarantee you probably know more Mormons than you realize. Dead person, they might just not talk about it. Either way, please don't do that, please. Was that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become one crazy lady who gives up on love? Oh, hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? Why not just do it for real? I told you I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. Oh, my boy? My boy? Huh? If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are, because, that's who you are. Huh? Makoto, my boy with the sliding in there, man. And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? Not that I know anything about love either. The only girl that I ever loved, tried to kill a man and then frame it on me, so I don't know much about love. Maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. if it's you saying it, it does mean. Look at this. Look. You tell me this is friend zone. You tell me that. You look me in the two-dimensional eyes and tell me that's a friend zone statement right there. That is not a friend zone statement right there. I'm the one saying it. It does mean something, because she values my opinion on her attractiveness. I will fight you all. My roommates are probably trying to go to bed, and I apologize if they hear me and I'm too loud.
Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
You got it.
I just have to wait until I meet the right person, like Jason Statham.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She just doesn't know what she likes anymore. Girl, I can lift weight off your chest anytime you want, girl. What's up, girl? It's fine. It's fine. Tell me a girl says, oh, hey, can I pretend to be your girlfriend? And then says, that was fun. We should do that again. Tell me that's not some level of attraction. No. Makoto, you're messing everything up, Makoto. You're doing this. You're ruining everything, Makoto.
Yeah.
Just like you did with Sayaka, you're ruining everything.
If it wasn't practice?
They're giving them to me, guys. They're giving them to me. I'm not a lewd boy. I try to be pretty good, and I try to be a good Christian boy. But, like, you can jerk me around whenever you want, girl. I'm not doing it. The game's doing it. It's not me. Don't put this on me. This is the game. A joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to you.
So what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into?
Well, I was into pop star, blue-haired, blue-eyed girls, but then they tried to kill me, so... I would say the brown hair. I am genuinely into brown hair in real life. That's why I like Chihiro. I like brown hair, brown eyes. Now I know Chihiro's a boy. It makes me conflicted. But I do like spunky, energetic girls, and you're a spunky, energetic girl, and I like you.
Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. Don't get embarrassed.
I got the achievement Mystic Donut. Ambidextrousness? Give myself a pat on the back with both my hands, because I'm ambidextrous. We got more fired up about love. The hunk of burning love. Hunk of burning love. Guys, she's gonna die eventually. Just let me have this. Just let me have this, guys. Like, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to stop now, but I've been going for 4.5 hours. Ugh. Oh, I just want to know what this is. I want to know who rang my door. Oh, should I do it, guys? Is this going to take a long time? If this takes, like, more than half an hour, I won't do it. But assume that I just go through it. Assume that I just go through this reading it and don't have as much commentary as I did there. And tell me if this is going to take me a while. Okay, so I can just open the door? Cool. Just gonna go for it. Oh. My man.
It's Haka!
Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro?
Huh? You mean alter ego?
He's still alive.
No, not quite.
Let me see. I want to talk to him.
Taka.
The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed that scene. I hope you did. I'll probably highlight that on my channel if you ever want to go back and watch it, because that was fun. I had some fun there. But now we're back to serious time. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this.
Okay, why don't we get going?
What if we don't get going, though, you know? Should I just leave it here? Or should we go right now and see Chihiro? Which one should we do? Again, it's kind of late. It's not as late for you guys, or it's not as late for me as it is for some of you guys. I don't know how long this takes. I'm fired up. I'd be okay leaving. You say go as in like go end the stream, or like go to Taka or to Chihiro? Which go are you referring to? If it's not going to be too long, I'm happy to do it, but if it is a little long, then I'm going to wait off. Is it kind of long? Okay. I might hold off. I had a wonderful time with my girl, so, you know, I think that's an okay place to leave it at. The suspense was going to kill me if I didn't know who was knocking on my door, but I don't feel like I really need to go through with this right now. Okay, well, 2 of you are saying you don't really know how long it is, and 1 of you says it's a little long, so I think I'm just going to call it. I think I'm just going to call it here. I've been going for 4.5 hours. That's a long time, and I'm all fired up. We'll check the report card, because I did max out Hina, so, you know. Look at that. Look at that girl. Look at that girl. Look at this. Yeah, I'm probably going to save it. I'm probably going to save it for next time. True, true. Because I don't want to like stop in the middle of something. That's my biggest concern with this game. And it seems like I have a pretty good rhythm where I do some free time stuff and it seems like I have a pretty good rhythm going where I do a trial and some free time in a stream, and then the next stream I do the rest of the free time, get to the murder, do the investigation, stop there, and then the next stream I do the trial and see how much time I have left, go from there. So I think this is a good point to call it. So I maxed out her. Lots of people are dead. It's really sad. I don't feel that much for Mondo anymore, because I have conflicting feelings, but not too conflicting, because he was still kind of a jerk, so, man. So yeah, I think we'll just call it here for today. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed my little freak out over Hina, because she's beautiful and I love her. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, boy. So yeah, I think I'll just call it here. But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks. Let's see if anyone's live that I should watch right now, that I should host. I have an auto-host set up, but I don't think any of them are going to be live right now. We can do 360 Prism. He's cool. He's a cool guy. I assume you guys are familiar with him. I don't assume you are, but you could be. And if you are, great. If you're not, you should be, because he's a really funny guy and he's awesome. So we'll host him. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Have a great night. I'll be doing this Wednesday night, too. Same time. 5-ish. Yeah, 360 Prism. He's a cool dude. You should go check him out. But yeah, thanks, guys. Bye! I got the video on 2 kills.